I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way, full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh, God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye, too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me?
Murder, murder, murder.
All right.
Murder,
Oh,
murder,
Lady
murder.
Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho, 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 ho. Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually helpful. Oh, no. Forgot to turn my camera on. Here I am. Here I am. I'm fucking. Here. Fuck you. Oh, nay! I moved the camera and it did the thing. Also, where's my... No, we're not playing Xenonauts. I'm not squished, I'm just out of frame. Right? Okay. All right, I think we're fine. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? So, we're playing Rule the Waves for probably 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah. I decided to start at 1890, which I hadn't done in a long time because before the 1890 start was a little wonky. But I hear theoretically it's fixed it. I mean, we already found out that there are some bugs. Hang on, is my mic doing that weird mic thing? Do a check. Where's the... No, it should be okay. Okay. I don't know, sometimes Windows fucks with my settings and my audio gets all wonky, but it seems to be okay. Right, so we're at war. We already fought China once and got fucking nothing because of bastard politicians. And then Russia got all pissy with me and declared war on me. And then Italy joined the war because they're allied with Russia. So now I'm in a dilly of a pickle. We don't have a large navy. We've lost 2 of my brand new FAMAL class. I built 5 of these bad boys and 2 of them have sunk already, unfortunately. We just don't have a lot to fight with, so, and we're blockaded. And there's constant actions. Most of them I have to just, you know, pick. Oh, they. It's a little guy, 3,200 tons, 6 4-inch guns. I've got to try to avoid any unnecessary losses. And just continue to struggle bus it. Try to get as many easy kills as we can. I mean, I've done okay. There's 4 cruisers out there. Studies on named ships and tactics have helped our research and ship design. On their way to understanding improved armor cementing. Our raiders aren't doing as well. They've been stymied. New destroyers commissioned. Early gyroscouts. No, okay, we actually had a couple months there of nothing interesting happening. The blockade is killing me. Like, they haven't... well, they've sunk a couple of my ships. I've sank way more of their ships, but the blockade is getting me. How do you break the blockade? I gotta, just sink ships or commission new ships. I need more tonnage on station. What is the KE? Corvettes. Enables Naval Academy. Wonderful. Enemy coastal raid at Borneo. I think I have 1 ship down here. I've got Mitch. Mitch is a Famal though. And okay, no, Mitch has got some friends. Mitch plus 2 destroyers. And I should have coastal batteries I built here. That's nothing, but that's a coastal battery, right? 4-inch gun. I don't remember building 4-inch guns. Oh, oh, am I guarding bombardment? Bombardment targets. Bombardment. All right, there she is. The sighting is a little bad because it's drizzly. They're saying they're I want to say they're probably not destroyers. At this stage, my new cruisers tend to be better per ship than their cruisers by a lot, but they just have more of them. So yeah, this is a 4,000-ton cruiser with mostly 3-inch guns, and I'm a 7,000-ton cruiser mostly with 5-inch guns and a couple 6s. So it's really the 5-inch guns that are going to be doing the work here. Yeah, so any hits are going to be fairly devastating to lightly armored enemy ships at point-blank range. Hey, D-Ball, how you doing?
Oh, good. Boaty boats go boom boom.
Where does a monitor fit in with ship classifications? So, technically you can't... Hey, Casca. Technically, you're not going to have a monitor in-game. I have effectively made monitors, though. Normally when I'm playing on slow tech speeds like I am right now, because I've gotten myself into situations where I've got a hull of like 18 to 22,000 tons. It's only got 2 turret placements on it, and I'm moving into the proper battleship era where I've got, you know, 4 or 5 turrets on a ship, you know, in cross-deck fire or super firing position. So they've become obsolete. But what I've been able to do is retrofit those ships basically into monitors by upgunning them. So I'll try to get them to go the same speed. I'll try to upgrade their engines to go the same speed as the battle line. And then I'll replace their old 12, 13-inch guns with like a 15, 16, 18-inch single gun or something like that. Basically give them fewer guns, but just bigger ones where they can try to really long-range pepper enemy formations before my main battle line kind of comes into range. And it's semi-effective at keeping tonnage on station and keeping like a fairly cheap hull in a position where it can still do some good. It is a style I like to use, especially when I'm playing slow tech speeds. Oh, I think we hit that one. Yeah, definitely hit them both now. So they're making their way towards the land, which is fine by me because they're just gonna pen themselves in. Would it be more useful to give them triple guns to kill cruisers? So the way retrofitting large turrets works is you can have more. So we're always going to be working with 2 guns at that point. So you can either go to a much smaller caliber and get 3 guns, or you can go to a much larger caliber and get 1 gun. And a monitor is not a very effective cruiser killer at all, because a monitor that hull is always going to be way slower than a cruiser. Like probably 5-6 knots slower than a cruiser. So a cruiser, like a purpose-built cruiser, is pretty much always going to be able to get away with it, get away from it, outmaneuver it, maybe get some torpedoes in at it. So it's not going to be very effective at that role. Whoever is faster in engagement gets to dictate the engagement. So, is that one confused, or did I damage a rudder? So, like, if you've got a 10, 12,000 ton cruiser and this slow plotting, you know, like 22 knot old hull is coming at you and it outguns you, you could just leave. All right. Oh, there we go. I was about to say that thing's taking some hits now. So one thing I've noticed is surprisingly not knocking out gun crews as much as I would expect. Used to happen all the time. Now, not so much. I don't know if we've got an angle, but I can try a torpedo. I missed.
Your mother's a bitch.
Your mother's a bitch. Come on, you got this. Come on, Mitch. Kill, 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 kill. I don't know if the 6-inch guns have landed any hits, too. I've taken some damage. The seas are getting bad.
Murder, murder, murder.
All right, that one is heavily damaged and on fire and oh god, and stopped now. So we could probably, oh god. Okay, heavy, like a heavy rain squall came in, but we damaged her rudder. Still having trouble landing any hits. Oh, come on! It's a fish in a barrel! This is a rare opportunity where I could take advantage of a situation. Son of a fuck. Holds fire? We know exactly who this is. I may have run out of ammo at this point. They're not firing anymore. I think I've run out of ammo. Well, maybe it'll founder in the heavy rain. I sank one of them at least. Nope, we got him. Solid victory for me there. Captain of the Minakaze reports unsanitary living conditions. Yeah, that'll happen. Helps our research in AP projectiles. Best brains are hard at work studying the fascinating challenges of improved watertight integrity. So you have the water here, and you have the not water here, and you want to make a barrier. Oh! That's our first torpedo upgrade.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know
Hey, Biz Wizard.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday indeed. Estimated enemy forces. Estimated me forces. Well, at least it's not. At least it's my new cruiser. Oh, well, okay. Okay, they're both there. I thought it was just the one. It's nighttime and it's cloudy. That's not a good sign. I mean, someone's gonna stumble upon someone. How's the cruise? +1. Good. Yes, I would like to continue searching. My guess is they went this way. Actually, do want to... Again, when I can get an engagement... okay. Okay, no, they were all the way over here. Very prickly. Unexpected advances in machinery. Lighter machinery for destroyers. How very delightful. We're actually getting some techs. We're about tied. I got plenty of money to spend, honestly. What do I do with it? Well, I'm only up to 13,000 ton docks, so they're still not very big. More cruisers. Honestly, I need more cruisers. I've got 2 more coming. Just build 2 more of those. Need more cruisers. Convoy defense. I like convoy attacks better. I've got 2 300-ton destroyers and nothing else. This is gonna be awful. Okay, Giuseppe. Oh god, I think I just took a hit. A 300-ton ship cannot take very many hits. Giuseppe, I got new torpedoes to test out. Giuseppe. You fuck. Aha! Run up alongside her! Oh, we already launched the torpedo, I think. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, we got a hit! We got a hit! Eat a bag of dicks, Giuseppe! Oh no, there's a Gromboy out there too. Okay, alright, at least that's a nice consolation prize. Light damage my ass, that should be devastating. Alright, Giuseppe number 2. Italian Boogaloo. Okay. I'm actually surprised that hit. This poor ship only has 15 knots. Because she took a hit earlier. The merchants have got 3 enemy heavy cruisers coming at them. Well, okay, we're seeing heavy damage now, so she might be flooding. Okay, and I'm on fire. Alright, let's try, let's, oh god. I think, where'd the second torpedo go? Alright, well, she sank, and I'm out of torpedoes. So all we could do is leave. Well, I put a torpedo into an enemy heavy cruiser with the world's shittiest destroyer. So. Okay, that's fine. Well, I don't. It's breakfast for tomorrow. I'm not gonna eat it now.
Yeah. You definitely won't want mine because it's rhubarb and vanilla.
Rhubarb.
But I got you a part.
Okay.
And then
Sure.
you can have some.
Hi, puppies. Where's your mom? Where's your mommy?
That was the only breakfast. How's my birthday tomorrow?
Okay.
Come on.
Hi, monkey. Hi, silly monkey. You want to get up in the chair? You want to be the silly dog? Are you being the silly? Oh, you be the silly dog. Oh, fluff. Oh, who's your silly fluff? Who's your silly fluff? Thank you. Who's your silly fluff?
There's Uncle Casca. There's Uncle Casca. Guess what, girls? Guess what? You're going to see Uncle Casca in 2 weekends. Oh, Casca, do you want a sourdough bread in 2 weeks? And if you say no, you're just going to get one anyway.
It's a prep camp. Who is the sweetie pie? Who is the sweetie pie? Did you do a crunch? That was pretty good. Acceptable.
She could do a better crunch.
Dude, you wanna? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Hey, you come back up here. You come up here. You come here. Come on, quick. Take it.
Can I give Casca some candy? I'll give him some homemade jam.
Where's your big girls? Where's such big girls? Look at this. Look at these floofs in here. Look at that floof.
Look at how seriously she takes it.
It's very serious floof scritching. Very serious.
Got a bad today, guys, so she's nice and fluffy.
Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. Okay, I'm gonna need to steal my chair back.
Down.
I'm out of treats. You gotta go talk to mom guy. Okay. Deal.
Sit. We're not gonna do a lot. No.
You gotta chew it.
You gotta chew over here.
That was one crunch.
Okay, I'm running out of treats. Down.
Okay, one crunch. This one.
Honey, let's go, baby girl.
Where's your mom guy?
Come on. Let's go. Oh. She wants to stay in here.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay in here, sweetie pie. Okay. Minor dog break. Hey, Ben guy. I feel bad abandoning all those transports to most likely die, but I did more than I expected to be able to with nothing but 2 old 300-ton destroyers. See, now she wants out. So I lost 1 destroyer and 4 transports, which I think is technically a victory for me. They failed. Hi, monkey. What you doing, silly pants? Well, you just had a chair. You can't have it again. Yeah, you see, now you want out. Pickle little pooch. Alright, so we unfortunately only did mediumly damage to the...
Success!
Giuseppe here. Yeah, less than I expected. Let's see, log entries. Torpedo, yeah, torpedo hit, critical hit. We hit the rudder. Yeah, the initial flooding just wasn't that bad. So we plonked her on the ass. And they very quickly got the flooding under control. So I got a small amount of victory points more than them. Hey, Lord Deathhand, how you doing? Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing. I almost got one more, dreadnought, or pre-dreadnought. Russian ship intercepts a raider. Again, these are mostly running away. Ideally, the situation is we just keep this going long enough that they're not interested in fighting anymore. Just gonna hide. And we haven't gotten many big engagements, but when we do get the big engagements, we tend to do better than them. I think my crews are better. Yes, the Navy can get by with less resources. Oh, gradual increase in shell damage. That's good. Small engagement. Friendly ship's not available. Cruiser action. Okay, cruiser action, and some cruisers actually showed up to the action. One light cruiser and 2 heavy cruisers and some destroyer escort. So this is my main shtick, and this is my secondary shtick. These guys are pretty good. 4 8-inch guns, 14 5-inch guns, 12 3-inch guns. My new cruisers are way better than their cruisers. I generally tend to build my ships to be like one-on-one superior. Although, what the fuck? This was built in 1890? A 15,000-ton heavy cruiser? Or armored cruiser? I mean, we outgun it. Honestly, if we could sink this thing, it'd be a huge get for me, because that's a huge ship. My smaller ships are better than it. It's faster than me by 1 knot. I've got better armor than it. Better armament than it. So let's go squad max and see if maybe we'll get lucky and they'll, the gates will get fouled or something. Or they'll make some bad maneuvers. Because this could be a really good get for me. Yeah. Oh, we landed some hits with the actual 8-inch guns. All right, slow down to like 18 knots. Oh yeah, there we go. Landed hits, medium damage. I don't know if you ever found the rangefinder, but it's listed on the birth row of info next to the game time. The birth row, you say? Oh, down there, okay. Yeah, look at that. Oh, whoa. That is super useful. It just is from what you have selected to where the cursor is. Yeah, that's actually super handy. Especially when I'm giving birth. Oh God, am I did I just take a bunch of hits or no? Okay, I wasn't on fire. I just took.
Back on the channel. How have things been?
Things are great. Also, you have a ship named after you. I don't know if you saw it from yesterday, but work is good. We just announced the game. I've been working on the announcement video for months now, so I'm happy that's done. Bought an apartment and moved in. Everything's great. Oh yeah, and actually, you're right there. The state, or because we're Japanese, the state. Stockholm got summer yet? Not really. We had like a couple like fairly warm days, like 16 degrees. But it kind of got colder again. Okay, this ship has seemed to be having some trouble. We've definitely riddled the superstructure. She's slowed down. I think the 8-inch guns actually have been effective. Well, there's 1 hit. Alright, so it's only 2 hits. I think they just happened kind of back to back, so I was like, oh, very nice. Oh, there's some more. Oh, there's a couple more. So now we're at 4 and 2. Like, I think the captain's having a seizure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I'm having a seizure. Out of arc, are you sure? Alright, we gotta get out of inside of it. How's our damage? Just fine. She's still going. Plug it along. Oh no, Anto, get back in formation. I mean, good job by the gunners, honestly. They've been absolutely shellacking this thing. Yeah, it's 28 hits, 31 hits, 7 hits. Do we want to, try to throw a torpedo into her? Seems to be slowing down. Light damage my ass. I don't think the 3-inch guns will be doing much, but the 5-inch guns and the 8-inch guns absolutely will be doing damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that felt good. She just won't die. I mean, it's a big ship. So oh, no, there she goes. Beautiful. I mean, that should be worth a bit. Oh, yeah. That was a good one. New docks complete. But a negotiated peace without border changes. Take the chance to end the war now. Damn it! Actually want it out. Alright, keep the docks building. 14,500 tons.
Success. Success. Success.
Italy still basically hasn't not been doing anything, but the Russians have sent, like, not everything, but a lot of ships to the Pacific. Maybe 60-70% of their ships over here. So, yeah, it would be good to get out of this ASAP. Convoy defense. Italian Navy declines? Suggests that it might be a good idea to ramp up intelligence against them. Okay, let's go, instead of this one, we'll do that one. Alright. Okay, alright. Similar. The Anto Uzumo, which is an older one. And the Iwate. So, 2 new cruisers, 2 old cruisers. And nobody sighted. They had 8 heavy cruisers out there, so I would have been heavily outgunned. The Superb, 15,000 tons, nothing special there. Alright, so this is a coastal raid by me. The red shirt, so all 3 of the new cruisers. And the Hawkeye as support. Okay. Let's go. Immediately spotted an unknown ship, so let's go to 18 knots. Oh, it's a transport. Okay. Well, there's an easy kill. I believe with these ones, I just need to get a couple kills. Okay, you fucks. I outgun each ship into— oh, there's some Italians out here. Oh, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that 15,000 ton cruiser I was fighting was Italian. Like, at no point did my brain go, that's an Italian ship I'm fighting. The one thing that is good is my crew quality is getting up there. 20 knots. Oh no, that I just immediately just got set on fire. Did they get it under control? Fire started, but I don't see a fire. Maybe they just immediately got it under control. Alright, yeah, just, wait, no. Fire spreads. Fuck. Oh, come on! Son of a bitch. I have a bad feeling about that. I have a really bad feeling about that. I get the feeling it's just gonna burn all battle and go down. Son of a fuck! Well, maybe the water will put out the fire. God, we're making a suicide run here. Alright. I think we probably already fired that torpedo. Well, somebody fired a torpedo somewhere. I don't know where they sent it. Okay, well, those both missed. How lovely for me. She didn't actually take as much damage as I expected from that, and the fire is out. Scheiße. All right, well, she's sinking. Wait, are you saying that as a maybe that? No, I'm about to say maybe if it went really slow, it could hit this one, but they. Maybe this, can I still fire the torpedo? Even if you're no, son of a bitch. How's your speed? It's limited to wait, are you still on? Oh god, did another fire start? No, it was still the last time I clicked on this, didn't it say there was nothing? Okay, well, we got the flooding down. Fire reduced by damage control, fire spreads. So, wait, no, wait! It did go down, and then went back up to 1, so it was out, and then we set on fire again? Son of a bitch! There's too many enemy ships. We were honestly, other than the fire and then that mine. Oh, come on. No, okay, we're not on fire. Son of a fuck. There's no nearby ports, so just keep going south. The 5,000 yards to target here, and we landed an 8-inch hit. Everybody needs to clean their gates, yeah. I don't think we're getting this thing faster than 14 knots at this point. Oh, God. Yeah, she's probably gonna burn down. If we can't get the fire under control and it's been this long, chances are she's just gonna burn down. Yeah, I just want to get in close and batter this thing to pieces. Yeah, we've taken about 50% damage from that fire. There's no ports. Son of a bitch. This thing just got shellacked by my 5 and 3-inch guns. Now they're hitting this one. It's a 7,000 tonners. Like when we can fight them in even matches, we win. Okay, okay. Okay. Fire reduced, spread, reduced, spread, reduce, spread, reduce. It's at 0. Reduce to 12 knots and head away. It's at 0. Oh, nay. What happened? Red shirt can only make 16 knots? I mean, there's one engine room hit. But one minor hit shouldn't reduce it by that much. Like, shell bursts on armored deck, superstructure damaged by splinters. That really sucks. It's 2:15, so we got a lot of time. All right, I need to try to get a Hawkeye in here to start helping out. Because now we can't get away. We've got 2 heavily damaged ships. Well, not one heavily damaged, one lightly damaged. But the speed is the issue. Everybody's taking hits now. Oh, we actually landed a hit right on its face. But, I mean, 20 knots. Down to 11 knots. God damn it. What happened? Ah, salt water in the feed tanks. When they close to like their almost their shortest range. Very close, to 1,400 yards. They put a 7-inch shell into the feed tank. It's it's only 3 p.m. Okay, so what we need to do is just start going as fast as we can. We've damaged many of their ships. It's just so many. This poor guy is limping away. Now State's at a better position than some of the other ones. I've gotten really unlucky this battle. So the first hit on this one set it on fire. Then she hit a mine. And then I took, on one of the other good ones, we took an engine room hit and then a feed tank hit.
Your mother's a bitch.
Oh no. I want to say, why did you just slow down? Stoker's exhausted. I guess that was just that. Hey, at least this thing is burning. It tastes like burning. I don't know if we've got any kills, though, is the thing. Terrible angle for a torpedo shot, but I just want that. Really, more than anything. Just wanted to throw them out of formation. Hawkeye just took a bunch of hits. It's down to 17 knots. Can I don't know. It's like, can I survive long enough for the sun to go down? I don't think so. Because we are consistent. Because the ships are slow, they're easy targets is the problem. And Anto is getting bitch slapped now. I don't think Hawkeye could do anything other than leave. Like, we've done a colossal amount of damage to them. I say that, but I really don't know how much it's been. It seems like it's been a pretty good amount. Yeah, and what the problem is I need Anto to go faster. I've got him set to 18 knots, but Anto's staying behind Red Shirt. Can I detach you? Yes. I need them to operate independently. Like, maybe Red Shirt will be able to. You can't. I'm pretty sure salt water in the feed tanks is permanent, for the battle. But it may, some of the other damage they might be able to fix up. I just say Anto hit in the engine room again? See, what I could do is try to split them up. It's a higher probability of one getting away. It's better if they go after Anto because Anto is faster and less damaged. So if they abandon Red Shirt, maybe Red Shirt can limp home. And Anto would have a better chance of getting away because Anto still has more speed. And like, I'm sure that they're starting to suffer from dirty gates and exhausted stokers and things like that. Shame that the destroyers failed. Oh no, Red Shirt. They're like trying to it looks like they're— oh no, you're down to 9. What happened? What happened? Why are you only going 9 knots? Gonna pass through. Nothing happened. This was the last disabling shot. It just lost the speed, I guess. Flooding pretty heavily too. Yeah, actively flooding. So she's almost certainly going to sink. Really unlucky battle. I don't think I've sunk anything. Yep, there she goes. Two heavily damaged, one sunk, one medium damage. I did heavy damage to 3 of their cruisers, so it's really unfortunate that none of those sank. I'm just gonna get that. Well, you didn't take that. It's like, it wasn't that bad. But they got some waterline hits and just got really, again, really unlucky. Oh, come on. I don't know why they changed it. At some point they changed it where a ship burning down to the water line doesn't kill it anymore. That used to be a kill. Look at that. 29 hits and 16 on a smaller ship with less armor. So that's the Hawkeye. 16 hits. So this one, 23 hits. I hit them so much more than they hit me. Where's the one? Is the first one the one I hit with a torpedo? Where's the one I hit with a torpedo? 0. I don't know. Maybe it was not a torpedo hit? I mean, it says I've got a wait, so that was the mine hit. I don't think I actually got a torpedo hit in. That's weird. It really looked like there was a torpedo hit. The ship took a bunch of damage and wheeled off course. It was on fire. That's a disaster of a battle, though. New Russian battleship. I really wish that we have, we've gotten that piece in the previous turn. Well, the new pleb is working up now, so I got one. I lost. Oh, I need more ships. I need more cruisers. Okay. Yeah, I think 9-inch guns is fine. 22 knots is what I want. The last ones were 10,000 tons. I would like them to stay at around that range, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to manage that. Whoa, 7. That's a lot. Maybe something more like that. And then eliminate those. Worm Germ, welcome, welcome. Stay within a tonnage range. Because bigger ships are more expensive. It's always good to work in a budget. I mean, I'm not that far off of... I hate that there's a bug that all of these secondary guns, like, don't place correctly sometimes. Okay, okay. This is about right. So we could go to 11,000. Try to get a higher speed. So the thing about speed, especially early game, is that it's like logarithmic. So each knot is exponentially more expensive than the previous one, and it gets worse and worse like the higher you go. So going from 22 to 23 knots is going to be extremely expensive in terms of machinery and weight. And it's also very unreliable. You're almost never going to be able to run the ship at that speed because the coal engines suck. Okay, I'm kind of okay with that though. It's bigger than I wanted it to be, but it's a good ship. Alberto, like 100% of the time, gets a heavy cruiser named after him. Like every time we play this game. It's uncanny. Interceptor Raider. Okay, now how about that white piece you guys were talking about? How about it? Oh, didn't mean to do that. More money. We should negotiate and secure peace before everything gets worse. Damn it! It's getting, because every turn they're getting like 500, 700 points, something like that for blockading me. It's a lot. That last battle really kicked my ass. Okay. Oh, 17 knots. Oh, God. These old cruisers are just so ass. Just run home. Whenever you build... Oh, that's true. Whenever I build armed merchant cruisers, everybody wants peace. What's this? It's a 10-inch... Okay, lure him within range of my big guns. 10-inch coastal battery. 17 fucking knots. Which I kind of doubt we'll be able to land a hit. Oh, come on! Aw, you fucks. Maybe with the sun down, a torpedo run is more viable. I mean, they're shooting at it. I kind of doubt it will have hit them. No, it only fired 6 rounds. Oh, come on! Got one hit. I mean, it's a 6-inch shell out of 300-ton boat. It's basically... Oh, and it exploded. Well, there you go.
Dark mode. Very shiny.
I think we may have just gotten a dud there because that torpedo looked like it disappeared inside the enemy ship. Hey! I think that was a hit. Like, legitimately. Oh, fuck me. Alright, they're bombarding my coastal battery, which has not landed a hit. I feel like the coastal batteries should be a little better. I wish they hit. Did I just get lied to again? Oh, you lying whores. So we lost that war. No! I had to give away 2 of my ships! Pirate and Eagle handed over to Italy and Russia. And Mitch. So 3 of my new ships were had to be handed over. No! Ugh. That sucked. So I don't have that many new ships, and I had to get rid of a couple of them. All right, forward station for you.
I'm surrounded.
Germany and China have signed an alliance.
Idiots.
Ladies, okay. Go to the build screen. Give me a couple of these bad boys. So okay, but I still got 4 Famals and 3 Albertos coming. Smokeless powder. There we go. All right, so now I've got a grudge. Great Britain and the U.S. have an alliance. The Italians want to... yeah, that would have been useful. Damage control improvements, because my damage control was bad. Improved turret construction, yes. I need to buy everything I can. That was improved double turrets. Dock size just went up. Improved armor quality. Reserve everything. Get rid of these 2 pieces of crap. Nope, not waiting. Reduce finance of the Navy. No. We just lost a war. Damn it! Germans want to sell us improved smokeless. I thought we just had that. Maybe it's a new one. Oh, it was smokeless powder, improved smokeless powder. New docks complete. Boom times! Put it in the railroads. Alright, keep building the docks. Ships under construction. 5 and 6 months for the Famals. It's good to get longer gun barrels in the turret tech. Well, it's not like it's something I could really affect that much. I just have to hope for the best in terms of research. Son of a fuck! Stop! Stop it! Demand the guilty parties be brought to justice. Gotta get those tensions up so they stop cutting my budget. Fuck you! Disarmament conference in The Hague. We will not be limited. Oh, they cut it by 10 million. 1% weight saving on hull. They cut it by 10 million, then improved it by 11. Fuck you! You're out of these politicians! The Black Prince. Interesting ship design. A lot of 6-inch guns, but nothing bigger than that. Fuck these politicians. Fuck me. Okay, make sure everybody's on reserve. I think we start getting rid of some of the older cruisers as well, their liabilities. The Awates might be able to be rebuilt, but I kind of doubt it. I could get them up to 20 knots. But, like, they have no armor. And we've got 3 new ones coming. Will I be streaming EU5 when it releases? Of course. Big fan of the series. They got 3 and yeah, their guns suck. No, I don't think it's worth it. Scrap them. Get rid of them. Liabilities. Okay. The Azumo would like to be a museum ship, sure. Yeah, because we got 3 more of these coming. Okay, I'm gonna pick a fight with China. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Improved propellant allows longer gun barrels. Allows development of 11 and 12-inch guns of bad but less bad quality. So I've only got 3. I built 2 of these plebs, and they never. I think they never saw battle and immediately got seated in the peace deal. Yeah, we can take this one down, this one up. We're only at 16,000 ton docks. Gun refit time, Nate. I don't have any guns to give anybody. Regional war. Yeah, there we go. Okay, torpedo launches are more accurate. There we go. Now I have slightly better guns. Although that might be the same that's on pleb right now. View design. No, I want open design. Yeah, okay, so now pleb can get upgunned. But just pleb. The shit guns cannot be replaced. Build more armed bathtubs, DD complements. Well, right now the destroyers are pretty shit. So I don't need that many of them because they barely do anything as it is. So I can't replace those. No, it's not gonna work either. And no, I can't replace the 13s with the 12s. I have to build a whole new ship if I wanted to use those 12s. Oh, and I forgot we got the Tokiwa class here. Scrap that as well. That's not doing anybody anything. No, I just looked. You can't. Open here, look. Open design for rebuild. Rebuild. 17-inch inch or smaller for a 1 turret. 10-inch or smaller for the 3-gun turret. So the 12's not going to fit into there. Okay, so this year they cut funding and raised funding. So let's see, we were at 36.6. And it's okay. It stayed exactly the same. I think what I'm going to do is should be able to fit the 12 double gun. I just looked. Like rebuilding the turret. Unless you could do turret rebuilds with and ignore these. Fire control. Oh, do I have a better fire control now? Oh, I do have central rangefinder. Hang on. I didn't know we had that. Okay, well, it says it's fine. Wait, is this, am I on rebuild? Or is this new? This is rebuild. Right? Hang on. I forgot what I clicked. Open design for rebuild. Switch that down. Add that on. Okay. Is this fine? I mean, I actually did not know I had central range finding, so it's good that we at least check that. Yaw? Yahaw. Is that gonna be legal? Who cares if it's overweight? Can I do that locally? Make it faster. Better guns. Better rangefinders. Save. The 1902 variant of me. Fuck you and your tensions. I'm trying. No, the tensions aren't even low. Antbug, thanks for the doodly. Wait, what about pleb then? Okay, pleb has the issue of upgrade to more powerful to this will increase build time depending on caliber. Okay, so that one is the one where it's like, no, you can't.
No!
Uprising in China. Okay, blow them up. Oh, fuck you, Russia. Oh, and new fire. Oh, so the new fire control came in. I didn't even see the new fire control come in. I must have just blowed past it or something. After we laid down the new cruisers. So that probably means we can add the central range finding to these ships as well. Because that is a super easy rebuild. It also blows some of my extra money. Oh, insufficient. Okay, one of you guys, foreign station temporarily. I'm building ships, don't worry. We had a bit of a kerfuffle with Russia. So I really want the bigger destroyers too. Okay, there are the new cruisers. Let's buy from China. Okay. Right. So the... Mostly just the rebuilds are coming now. Shit. What? Finisher reconstruction as a result of additions during rebuild. She has lost a knot of speed. Also typo. Hey, looking for that. So that was Varcour, it said. "21 knots. That's unfortunate. Nationwide stream first in EU5. Oh, fuck if I know. So far, I've really been enjoying Trebizond. On the Black Sea coast, I think that's been a really fun nation for me personally. All right, we need new destroyers. Because we have an extra 100 tons. That hit all, did that hit all of the? Oh, fuck! That hit every single one of those ships. See, that's why it's really dangerous spending like a lot of extra money and wait on an extra knot, because things like that can completely destroy it. Not playing the insanity struggle of being Greenland. I mean, could. I don't think it's very interesting. I think Trebizond's a lot more fun. It's in an interesting location. There's a lot going on in the world. You could, geographically, you've got some like mountains you can use for defense. There's a silver mine there. I like that a lot. Okay, we're still 38 tons over. Probably, oh, we have 4 torpedoes on there now. We only had 2 on there before. So I think we might ditch 1 center line, because then we have 3 torpedoes. We have a center line and a left and a right, and that might be okay. Mate. In that case, we might have, oh, we're already on speed. Shit. Guns, smaller. So this is a better ship because I think it's 1 knot faster and it's got 1 extra torpedo. Bing. So it's a very mild increase in capability. Rufus. But yeah, so far, my favorite countries to play have been, Trebizond, Bulgaria, Byzantium, obviously. Sicily has been fun. What else have I enjoyed? Trying to think of what I've liked. I really like playing in the New World. So, like, Aztecs, Maya, those are fun. Majapahit, I enjoyed that. Oman, I enjoyed that a lot. Oman's a really good one. Basically, I really like eco games and trade games. So I've been playing a lot of nations that can do a lot of either trading, monopolizing trading, just serving as a throughput for trade, or just building tall, that kind of stuff. Like Armadillo for, into Persia. I don't know if that exists in EU. I'd have to check. I don't know if it exists in EU5, but I haven't played in that area much. Korea is actually pretty fun. Korea is pretty big, and I like playing small nations. But it's fun. Yes, more money to the Navy! Okay, Dr. Drufus. Let's put down, like, 10 of them. How bad would it be if I open this design for rebuild and just replace the engines to get that speed back? 10 months? Can't get it. I can't get that. Just losing that knot on a rebuild because we installed the fire control system was ass. I don't have enough. Okay, maybe we could build a new battleship in the US or something. Oh, they're everybody's kind of lagging behind on docks. Oh, and Ireland. Ireland's fun too. Kind of doing a unite Ireland and try to stand against the British. They want another Dr. Drufus. Sure, take it. Ooh, this is the meddling of China. Come on, let me pick on someone I can fight. Series of mistakes and administrative paperwork on the pleb. Oh, he's fine. Artax has finished reconstruction. Oh, damn it! Give me the 3 drum boilers. I just paid for 20 knots and got 19. So that's a bunch of my ships have lost that extra knot. That sucks. Son of a bitch. Upheaval in Italy. No, Dalmatian, Italy is going to send a force. Fuck you, Italy. They're unimpressed. I would have been unimpressed by me too. Okay, this is fine. Under pressure from national, the government allocates more funding to the Navy. We need to spend some of this money down. But if I wait just a little bit longer, I can get bigger docks. Central range finder fire control on ships. Is that an actual rebuild? Central is a wait.
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds.
Or maybe that was central range finding on smaller ships. Is that what that said? Maybe. Well, you need central range. So fat. How central fire gets me 1 knot. Maybe maybe it's really heavy and they mounted it really off balance. Is that gonna be allowed? Ship is overweight. Who cares? Or maybe that's a issue with oh, there we go. Counter flooding valves. An issue with me constantly allowing them to build ships that are overweight. Okay, so I need some new dreadnoughts. We're going to go to maximum weight. 12, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I want 20 knots on these. Okay, this is fine, everything's fine. Right now, the secondary guns are better than the primary guns, so we're gonna stick with 8-inchers. 14 of them's a lot, I'll go down to 10, auto place that. And then we'll go to 5-inch tertiary guns and keep a ton of them. Nice. Very prickly looking. Okay, tight. Let's lose some of the armor on the secondary guns. We'll take that down to 2.5 extra. And then I'll go up to 10 here. 2.5 on the deck. Okay, all right, we're getting there, What do the tertiary guns do? They shoot other things as well. So these shoot things, and then these shoot things, and then these also shoot things. But generally speaking, at this stage of the game, your main guns are basically useless. They will almost never hit anything, and when they do hit something, the quality of your shells are bad. So there's not a low probability that they're going to do very much damage. So these guns are going to be the ones that are probably actually doing a lot of damage, and these ones are kind of, you kind of go down a level. So it's like, consider these your main and these your secondaries, but smaller guns are good for hitting destroyers and light cruisers and stuff like that. They permanently lock to -2 quality. I don't know if the secondary guns are permanently locked to -2 quality as well, but I don't really have an option right now because everything is -2 quality. Well, pretty much everything is -2 quality. I think my 5s and my 6s are -1, but I need bigger guns on my secondary battery right now. Okay. What year is it? It is 1904. And we're playing on 40% tech speed. What do you think? 4 12-inch -1s, or let's say 8 8-inch -1s. I love this. I personally am a quantity over quality. It's funny because my opinions on this in gaming have completely changed over time. I used to always go quality over quantity, like as small and as efficient as possible. But as I've gotten older, I'm like, no, I just need as many guns, as many ships firing as many guns as possible, because I just need to play the numbers and get as many hits out there as possible. I might be able to go up to 12. Yeah, I can go up to 12 here. That should be okay.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
This ship will be larger. Than the larger. No, that's a lie. that is some horse shit. That is an absolute wait. It'll be the biggest ship I have, right? No, isn't the pleb bigger than that? Isn't the pleb like 17 or 18,000 tons? Fuck you, I don't care. And yeah, shotgun approach is my preferred strategy. It's secured. Oh my god, the US has territory in China. To sell their ship, the Chicago, built in 1889 for $400. I've never actually seen this before. I've never had an AI offer to sell me a ship. I think I'm just gonna take it. Yes. All right, the Fuji. Oh, we forgot to name it. But I want 4 Fujis. Okay. McGib. Ball of fire. Oh, nay. Mick explosion. Ball of fire. Nico. And the resistor. There we go. Yeah, I thought the pleb was bigger than that. Nice. 182. Okay, that's getting better. Offering to sell us the Delaware. Although the Delaware looks like crap. Sorry, I'm gonna politely decline this one. Should've gone with 7-inch. I don't really like the 7-inch guns. I don't find them terribly effective. I prefer the 8s over the 7s and the 9s. I have used all of them before, but I tend to go with the 8s above the other two. But it's 1904 at but at 40% tech speed. Okay, below average, so get rid of him. So where was the Chicago? The Chicago? Because she was fast, so there was at least that. So let's rip out her guts and give her 22 knots. She could serve as probably like a raider. Anyone else lose sound? I mean, it's going out on my end. Quality 1. We got torpedoes. She's okay. Can we up these to maybe 4s? Can up those to 4s. Nope, that's not gonna fly. The 7s at quality -1 do more damage at a greater range. I've used them before. I've never found the 7s to be terribly effective. But I'm also not a min-maxer. I just kind of, especially when I've been drinking scotch and playing this game, because then some weird designs come out. The Chicago Lion in honor of the Pope. Oh, I can't rename it from here. Oh, and we have better fire control. It has no fire control. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, so let's rebuild her. Also, do you min-max at DD? Oh my god, I don't min-max in pretty much anything. I'm really more of a vibes guy. Chicago Lion. There we go. Yes, I'm working on it. I'm trying to rebuild my fleet after our disgrace. He wants more time for training in a football game. Prestige up, crew quality down. No. And we lost. Tensions high between the US and Spain. Spy from Germany. Let's get those tensions up. Okay, so these guys are a ways away. The Chicago Line's getting new engines put in. Yeah, I used to be a kind of a min-maxy kind of player in a lot of things I've done, but as I've gotten older, I've kind of faded away from that, and I'm just more interested in being like, I'm gonna do something silly and have fun the way I want to. Okay, so we've got the 5 new armored cruisers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 6 FAMALs. Given the fact that we lost a knot on these things, it might be worth building some new ones. Kills the joy out of games. Hey, I'm all for you have fun any way that you want to have fun playing a game. If you want to min-max a game, you min-max a game. If you want to vibe a game, you vibe a game. Got it. I've no quality anything right now. We should be throwing rocks. Yeah, and I think I will invest in a new round of light cruisers. Maybe we could try to get some with a little bit more speed. Again, about 7,000 tons to where I like to have these. I like to create a little underweight porcupine walnut. That's a little boat crammed with 8 and 3 inches all around. Even though they're not particularly effective, I do really like a sexy cruiser. There was one game I played back when I was like a full-time influencer. So this was years and years ago. It was me and a couple other strategy guys. Oh God, I can't remember who was in it. It was Historical Gamer and XRG and some other people. But we did a handoff game of Rule the Waves where we would each play for 4 years, then pass the save on to somebody else. So it was very much like you have to play with the ships other people designed. And then, you know, the next person kind of has Tortuga. Yeah, he was there. And then you have to, you know, they have to play with the ships you design. And like, I think the conversations we had in like our group Discord chat were more interesting than anything, because it was a lot of like, I just got the save file and I had to fight a fucking war. What the fuck were you thinking? Like, I'm very much a proponent of like the standard battleship design. Like the very America building their first few generations of battleships. It's like every ship should be the same speed It doesn't matter if these ships are rated for 26 knots when these ones are rated for 22 knots, because they're all going to be fighting battles together and they're all going to be going 22 knots. And there was so the speeds were all over the place. I also don't put a ton of armor on my ships a lot of the time. Like I prefer speed over armor. So a lot of times I'll have armor, but not a ton of it. And so, like for me, you know, a battleship might have 12, 14 inches of armor or something like that, like a perfectly normal amount. And then I was getting ships with 18, 20 inches of armor on them. They were just nothing but floating blocks of steel. And then I built some what I thought were really, really amazing heavy cruisers. Like they were fast and they had like 18 guns on them. It was like 18 9-inch guns or something like that. They were just torpedo launch. They were blisteringly fast. Great ships. And like, I think the next guy scrapped them while they were still under construction. It was like, these are crap. Got rid of them. It was a lot of fun. I like that game a lot. Oh, what were we doing? We're building a light cruiser. Now, 24 knots is very expensive, so we might not try to hit that. Also, I don't want to rate this for speed because that is a recipe for disaster. Okay, I would like the turrets to be turrets. And okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 6-inch guns. It's a lot. Okay. So I know I'm gonna want like 5-inch and 6-inch guns on these, and I know I'm gonna want a lot of these. So this is let's clear these out. Excuse me. Okay. Forward, aft. Central range finding, probably more than that though. So let's go like that, I think. Ship is seriously overweight. I'll fix that. Yeah. So that's 6-inch guns and 12 5-inch guns. And it theoretically could fire at the best angles, 4 of those 6 guns. So I'm just gonna zhuzh these turrets a little, so they're not so. Oh, it kind of looks sexy too. Yeah, that's nice. To waste ammo. Hey, the 6-inch guns and the 5-inch guns, because they're firing fast and they're firing at a pretty short range, those are the ones that actually are getting hits right now. I'm 400-ish tons overweight, so we might take these out of turrets. Give them gun shields. Oof. Maybe knock it down to 10. It's still good. Where can I lose some? So that's getting a little low on primary ammo at that point. I would love that 23rd knot, but it's very expensive is the problem. It's very expensive. Where can I lose weight? Only got 2 torpedoes on her. I mean, rating it for speed is great, but the problem is it makes it less reliable, and coal-fired engines are shit to begin with. Whew. Eight 5-inch guns, 4 per side. Okay, that's feasible. The turret top and deck armor. So the thing is that if you're taking less than 2 inches, you might as well take nothing, because armor lower than 2 inches can be penetrated by splinters, which means near misses will be basically devastating. So 2 inches will prevent small near misses or like hits to the superstructure from devastating like engine spaces. So it's like, if you want to take any armor, take 2.5 inches. If you want to go less than that, you should just have nothing. And I don't like going down to nothing because it leaves you super vulnerable. So like a 7,500 ton ship with less than 2 inches on the deck would basically be disabled almost instantly by the first near miss. Or could be. Not like will be. But absolutely could be. And knowing me, will be. Streak. I like that ship, though. Railroads, please. It's always best to do railroads for the long term. Offering to sell us the Raleigh. That one I'm going to say no. Why are the U.S. trying to sell us all their crappy old ships? Sorry. I mean, if they wanted to sell me something a little more useful. Let's see. Who's meddling in the Balkans today? I think China's been meddling in the Balkans. That makes perfect sense. All right. Lay down like 5 of those. Let's name them too. The Randier. The Black Matter. The Lowlander. And the Baltic. Our tax, yes, totally. You definitely didn't get sold off as part of a humiliating peace deal. Okay, because China's getting pissy, I am going to activate at least part of the fleet. Activate the fleet. War broke out between Spain and the USA, so the Second Spanish-American War. The sea should be kept peaceful for the prosperity. Freedom of the seas is threatened by the imperialistic ambitions of China. Oh no! All right, this is fine. No opportunity for surprise attack. Forgot, somebody in chat mentioned it, but I forgot between then and now, Germany's allied with China. I'm in a better spot to fight. Okay, mobilize the fleet. I've got ships in service now. And better ships in service now. The corvettes go to trade protection. I'm gonna send 3 of the slower from all 2s to Raider. All right, China. All right. Azuma, Alberto, and the State. So these guys, these are the newer ones with the 9-inch guns. And then the State is the one that ate a mine in the ass before. Or the face. I don't exactly remember where it hit. So this is a coastal raid on me, so we just need to wait to see if anybody shows up, really. Game trying to nudge the AI countries into historical wars? Absolutely not. Not at all. It goes. It immediately goes completely off the rails, basically. Which I'm kind of fine with. Alright, well, they had 4 cruisers out there, but we didn't see each other. You may retire the CEO of Northeast Asia because he sucks. Okay, yes. I'm being blockaded because they have a big-ass fleet. Okay. They want to fight one of my raiders, but this raider has a slower engine, but a more reliable fire control system. So come here, you fuck. You're not a B. Oh fuck, but you are a CA. No, you outgunned me. So squad max. Whoop, 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 whoop. Live to fight another day. And pivot. Well, okay, think of it this way. The Chinese Navy is worse than mine. And even if it's bigger, it's worse by a lot. And if the Germans send anybody over here, it's going to be a very, like, Second Pacific Squadron kind of situation. They're going to be so far from home, the crews are going to be crap, and the ships are going to take damage and not be able to repair. That kind of shit. Convoy defense. Let me do some convoy offense. Kamal 2 in Varcour. At least I got 2 ships. And I'm a little more confident now that we have better fire control. We had some of the crews activated before the war broke out, so the quality won't take as long to get up to snuff. And I'm fighting with more ships I built. Makes me want to start up Aurora 4X again. I installed and started playing that again last weekend. I hope to stream that in the future. Come here, you fuck. You're attacking my convoy. I'm gonna come get you. Also, nice double turrets. This is kind of sexy. Okay. All right. And it was a 6-inch hit too. Heavily damaged. I doubt that, but after all those hit, I think we probably did some more damage. 6-inch double turrets right now probably are ass. All right, that destroyer is definitely dead. And we definitely damaged her engines. The accuracy has been good. Fairly happy with that. We're landing hits. We're landing way more hits than we did the last war, which is delightful. At longer range, too. Like damage, yeah. I mean, she's 5,400 tons, so it would be definitely worth some points. Oh yeah. We're running through our ammo, but that's okay. Oh, come on. The convoy's safe. At least there's that, too. So I'm going to get points for saving the convoy. Sinking. Okay, I've been lied to before. When a ship says it's sinking, I believe it when I can't see it anymore because it's under the water. When it's burned down, well, even when it's burned down to the hull, you can't trust that anymore because a ship that's burned down to the hull can still survive. Yeah, because now it just says heavily damaged. Hey, there we go. Victory! All right, okay, all right. We knew the Germans were coming. It's fine. Fleet, a fleet. Wait. Did they already have a fleet over here? Okay, let's kill some Germans. Let's do it. 10 yeah, the destroyers can't make it this far super easily. All right, so all of my pre-dreadnoughts. The Azuma was the one we rebuilt, I think. But let's oh, I got 3 here, but they're on screen, so set them to line ahead. And squad max -2. You guys head this way. Squad max -2. You can go on AI control. I feel good about this. I forgot that the Germans actually have a port over here now. Just heard about the first, second, and third Russian Asiatic fleets in 1904. Oh yeah, the Battle of Tsushima. One of the most humiliating naval defeats in history. If not the most humiliating naval defeat in history. Alright, I got my heavy cruisers to try to rein them in. Have I been retrofitted? Yes, you got 1 retrofit for new fire control. So that's just destroyers. They've got to have something else out here, right? Three destroyers is nothing. Well, there's nothing going on here. I'm not fast enough to chase down 3 destroyers. It's also not worth it. Shame, I was looking forward to shooting some German ships. They had 3 heavy cruisers out there. One of the destroyers was damaged. New docks complete. Battle between the US and the US. The US lost a pre-dreadnought. So did the Spain. The Spain. Keep building docks. Oh, the Chicago Lion's almost done. The Fujis are only a third done. An enemy unable to challenge our forces? Okay. Alright, the Azuma and the Hawkeye, so 2 cruisers. This is an enemy coastal raid. Somebody's getting shot somewhere. No reports. Sun's going down. Is this the target? No, it's just 2 batteries. I have no reports of anything. We'll just patrol. Spy on Germany. That's a good idea. There's 1 cruiser out there. Chicago Lion has finished her reconstruction. Where is she? Where is she? Chicago Lion. I'm gonna put her out there to raid her. Help out. Come on, give me a convoy attack. Okay, that's a lot of ships. I mean, most of the destroyers won't make it because they have short range. Oh no, the sun. That's super dangerous. Don't send the big ships out into that. Well, maybe I thought this was 1. 3 might be okay. Find some merchants along the coastline if I'm lucky. Land target. It shot at me. We've been out here all night. Oh, we spotted something. It's very slow. It's a destroyer. And it's dead. All right. Maybe bombard the. Oh. Okay, all right. Well, I don't like that you outnumber me now. Okay, they're not interested in engaging. Oh. What are you? Okay, all right. I need to get 2 kills for this to be considered a victory. That is fast for a Corvette. It's also managed to take a lot of hits. My gunners are not impressive in this battle. Holy hell. That thing is really tanking a lot of damage. Okay. Now she's dead. Alright, I claim victory. I claim victory on that. Seek peace. No. We're not no peace. I feel like I'm winning. I'm feeling like a winner. Okay, 1 cruiser at night. This could be dangerous. Don't get that close to it. All right. Well, this one's dead in the water. All right, victory! Yeah, every little bit. I heavily damaged the other one. Crypt armor. A better quality armor. Delightful. German ship a German ship intercepts me. You quoting Independence Day at me, chat? The Stettin. 2 6-inch guns, 10 5-inch guns. 2 6-inch guns, 14 5-inch guns. 3 inches of belt armor, but only 1.5 on the deck. So we're pretty evenly matched. But I did land the first hit. Did she have 16 2-inch guns? Yeah, okay, those are pea shooters. Don't you remember you chased me down. You wanted this. Oops, okay. I didn't mean turn around at me like that. No solution. Oh, that was a bunch of 6-inch hits. Feeling pretty good. We're landing hits. Five-inch hits, 6-inch hits, six. Yeah, like I feel like the new fire control directors are doing well for us. So we've landed 16 hits and we've taken 6. Light damage. Feel like crew quality and number of guns are gonna be my shtick. It's gonna be my road to victory. I did not see what that last thing just said. Something popped up, but I didn't see what it said. I just clicked off of it. Heavy damage. She's down to 15 knots. I just took some flooding damage. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, whoa, no. I thought that said I was, like, entirely flooded. No, I'm not very flooded. All right, I think she's on fire now. Yeah, she just slowed down again. High speed increases flooding. Yeah, that's mildly problematic. Flooding 50. All right, let's slow down a bit. She slowed down, we can slow down. Limits flooding, okay, good. I'm gonna claim a good victory here. The 5-inch guns are doing great work. Heavily damaged, on fire, slowed down to 5 knots. Dead in the water. Okay. Victory. Beautiful. I mean, that was a fair fight, too. Those ships were, I mean, my ship was on paper a little bit better. They had 2. Oh, one of them was a Corvette. Russian cruiser, the Voivoda? 8 6-inch guns, 18 3-inch guns, 23 knots. It's okay. No, the Pope has been interned in a neutral port. 15 emergence sunk. Fleet battle. I've got, it's a fleet battle, and there's actually a fleet here. Right, those guys are on screen at the moment. Okay. All right, these ships have not seen combat in ages. So I would love it if they actually got to do something. So I'll put you guys on line ahead formation and head back this way. And you will go on AI control. And we are near my home port, so if I take some damage, it's easier for me to retreat than them. I like how I just saw open fires on an unknown transport. It's like, is there another action going on, or is someone really bad at identifying ships? Now, I'm hoping for pretty good showing out of these ships. They've got better quality guns and better fire control and trained crews. So I hope they oh, somebody hit somebody with something. Oh, we got the 6-inch guns getting hits in already. So Artax is landing hits with the secondary battery. Now, Magnus, you've got the 12 inches. Does Pleb have the, so I think Pleb has the worst quality guns, but they all still have the better fire control. Oh, and Magnus lands the first 12-inch shell. Much more useful because the Bs and BDs will seldom see action. AI will avoid it. So I don't agree with that. I get into fleet actions with like my large capital ships pretty consistently. I'm not saying I don't like cruisers. I do love cruisers. Like, my favorite things to play in the game are like small cruiser actions. But I mean, at least I tend to see a lot of big capital ship fleet actions. I mean, really good on the, I mean, I'm not gonna say really good, but better on the accuracy so far. And this ship looks like she's been hit and fallen out of formation. Artax lands a 12-inch hit. Magnus lands a 12-inch hit. We just took a heavy hit, but it did it pass through? Plinked off the turret. No. Plinked off the hull. No. Slow down a bit is what I wanted. Their lead ship is getting blasted by the secondary batteries. I mean, I'm taking hits too, but it's not that bad. Their primary battery can only train to one side. Hits. I like that they changed the little hit reticles so that you can see, basically you can see if there's 1, 2, or more hits happening at a single time. Instead of just like a single hit indicator. So I'm gonna fire torpedoes. Looks like you may have already done that. To see if I can get them to turn back towards the other formation. Oh, 2 hits on the Cheng Ho. See, if Alberto, do you have a torpedo in your butt? Can you fire at the Yue Fei? No. You can't. Okay. Shame. Shame. That was good, though. Not sure why Ruleways has been working. What does it do? So all of their ships have been damaged. I think I'm on fire. I'm mildly on fire. You could put that out though, right? If that really, I mean, that took a beating before it got torpedoed. So I don't think that one's surviving. Here, why don't you guys slow down a bit? Yeah, okay. Ming Chuan. 12,500 tons. Getting pulverized. I know this one's been damaged too. Secondary battery hitting this one. How big are you? 8,000 tons. Should I leave this one to the cruisers and these guys can head down this way maybe? How's your fire? Fire's out. Alright, and you've reloaded as well. Oh, come on, you're not out of arc. You're not out of arc. Don't give me that. You lying fuck. It's like Famal's getting involved there. Okay, so this is great because we're really going to take a lot of their tonnage off station. How's the accuracy been? Four hits. That's a lot for us. Artax 4, Magnus 5. It's really nice seeing the increased accuracy considering how bad we were in the first two wars. Like, look at all those hits. Out of the seas, gentle breeze. It's gentle and breezy. See all the hits on these two ships. I think that's the one we torpedoed before, right? It's gotta be. This thing is still going. That one's burning. Cruisers are having a field day out over here. She's burning too, heavily damaged, on fire. I mean, I feel like a bunch of their ships are damaged at this point. Like, that thing's not going home, right? The equivalent of scoring in modern soccer. 4-1 after 90 minutes. I can appreciate that everybody loves soccer over here. To me, it makes me an outlier in a European office, but soccer does nothing for me. Sorry, football. I think maybe, here, do this. Tell the torpedo, the destroyers to go. They're trying. Well, there we go. They got a torpedo hit. All right, that one's okay. She sank. That is at least one confirmed kill. That's probably 2. That's probably 3. This is probably 4. What year is it? It is 1905, and we're playing on 40% tech speed. Oh, the sun's going down. All right, that cruiser's dead in the water. Oh, she exploded. The destroyer's just harassing the shit out of this retreating battleship. I think the best thing for me to do now is to just try to take this last one out and retire. We've got a solid victory on our hands. I just saw 2 torpedoes go straight by it. Spiked underwater 2, 6 sub-torpedoes fire, somebody should something. Yeah, I really like putting on the underwater torpedo tubes. They're a massive fuck-off liability, but I still love putting them on there. Especially the ones in the snoot. The snoot torpedo tubes are great. Jesus Christ, that thing is taking damage. I think that was a dud. All right, she's dead in the water now. Alberto, you do it. Okay. Okay. Try third time's a charm. Oh god, we just ran into something else. What are you? They're saying it's a battleship, but I don't believe them. Alright, just get the fuck out of there. You two, you guys as well, just get the fuck out of there. I don't want to lose anybody right now. We've got a solid victory on our hands. I don't want to lose anybody. Hey, what the fuck did I just say? So what do we think we got? 4 enemy ships? 3 battleships, or 3 pre-dreadnoughts, and a cruiser. Heavily damaged a destroyer as well. So all of their dreadnoughts and pre-dreadnoughts were damaged. Actually, most all of their ships were damaged. Major victory. That was a good one. That was a very good one. This is a big-ass coastal raid. We're sending 66% of our capital ships on a coastal raid. That's committing. All right, at least I didn't see it, but we do have another guy over here, so let's get them together. Yeah, so we're outgunned. They just have more than me. So it's probably not worth engaging too heavily here. Especially because the sun just came up. I'm outgunned. The sun just came up, which means we're not retreating to the night. Did you get a buddy boat? Streak, you got a whole class of cruisers named after you. And they did add in dark mode. Got a class of modern circa 1904 cruisers. Yeah, this is a bad place for me to try to engage, so I am not going to engage here. Fuck you, bitch. No! Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry you're dead. Yeah, they're trying to chase me down. There we go. Ah, fuck. Come on. Turn away while they're not looking. Now, if I was closer to my ports or there was fewer of them, I would have fought, but it wasn't worth the fight. Battle in Northern Europe between U.S. and Spain. The U.S. lost the Ohio. I'm still winning. They've still got way more tonnage on station than I do. China's got 8 BBs, 14 armored cruisers. I've only got 7 capital ships total. Germany declines. Oh, come on. Convoy defense is boring. Give me a convoy attack. Convoy attack is fun. Oh, my God. Uh-oh. I can't control any ships for 30 minutes or until someone's spotted, so they're just going. Looking forward to get out of this war. Some Chinese colonies, I'm thinking. Oh, fuck me. I got 7, 8, 9 ships here. 8, 9 ships here. I got a lot. So I'll put those on AI. I'll take control of these guys. I suspect they've got more out here as well. Well, I say these cruisers are no match for my cruisers. You... Oh, is this the first time I'm really fighting the Germans? Am I on fire? I was on fire. I think. Either fire or a hit. Oh, yeah, there's the Germans. But, I mean, taking out their light cruisers early on is pretty nice. Can't let them make a break for the Huzzahs. Come here, you fucks. Ah, I'm still hitting you. Light damage. I think it's more than light damage. I think they've taken more damage than it looks like. That's 3 German cruisers definitely sunk. I mean, I shouldn't chase them down because my goal here is to guard the convoy.
You didn't fancy just kicking some German ass?
These are the Germans. No, these ones right here. These are German. This one and this one. And this one. I don't know if there were more, but there were definitely these 3 Germans. Beautiful. I'm coming for you. All right, dead. DED. Early destroyers are way too time consuming. Hey, I think they are good at basically being What was that shitty one-shot 45 caliber pistol that the US dropped all over France? The Liberator? They're basically that. They're good for putting right up into the skull of an enemy ship and pulling the trigger once. They're definitely not going to survive an encounter. They're built to die. Now, once you get to like 1,000-ton destroyers, then it's like, okay, they're bigger, they're faster, they have more capabilities. Maybe I don't suicide all of them. All right, so 3 German cruisers were sunk, and the convoy is safe. Ish. I'm happy with that. Yes. So there were 4 Chinese cruisers out there as well. Those are the ones that were further south. That was a solid victory for me. Still sinking enemy merchants. And we're still, what, a year and a half? Oh, no, less than a year away from the new cruise. So these are the streaks for streak. You're this guy. You're my new light cruisers. 6 6-inch guns, 8 5-inch guns, 23 knots, so my fastest ships. And then we've also got these bad boys coming. Oh, China declines. The German ships. Okay, let's go. Are subs still broken? I don't know. I think we'll try them out and see. But I don't know. So that's definitely a Corvette. Did you intercept me with a couple Corvettes? I will murder your family. What the fuck? You launch a torpedo at a Corvette? Hang on. Used 50% of your ammo on a Corvette. Okay. Did you intercept me? I intercept me. Damn straight. Yeah, just 2 Corvettes. Yeah, the army could have some resources. That's fine. Ooh, that's sexy. Better torpedoes. Caribbean, the U.S. and Spanish navies. The Spanish ship, well, they lost to 2 cruisers to nothing. The Mediterranean, the Spanish lost 2 pre-dreadnoughts to 2 U.S. destroyers. Bad month for the Spanish.
You make me sad.
I think that was, yeah, that was pretty much all the Germans that were, wait. Oh, nay. I'm in danger. I was like this. I just saw the bar peeking out the top of the zone, and I was like, oh, nay. All right, but the crews will be bad. Their crews will suck because they're you know, they're all on station out here. I'm sure that Way Highway here is has like no base capacity. Yeah, they have not improved it yet. Yeah, intercept me again, see what happens to you. We're definitely performing way better than the last war. The Blucher. It's a roughly even fight. Her guns are a little bigger. Single B means pre-dreadnought. BB means dreadnought. Yes, absolute. Okay, she outguns me by a bit. 7-inch hit, lucky 7-inch hit could do a lot of damage there. So I am going to retire. All right, so some Germans showed up, it's fine. I can't wait till I get like double torpedo tubes. That's when things start getting spicy. Got me beat on armor too, yep. Had an extra inch. That extra inch makes a difference. It was just the one, but yeah. I could have probably taken her, but it would have been down to luck, like my gunners getting the jump on them and just getting more hits in and damaging the ship. Whoa. Oh, battleship engagement. 18 babies. They say there's 8. Oh, do I have like no? Oh, no, I got my cruisers. Oh, immediately spotted them. Okay. So, line ahead. Let's go to 18 knots. I'm sure there's a lot of them. Oh, but I'm seeing a bunch of Chinese cruisers is what I'm seeing. The Paderborn, so there's some more Germans. Again, we're close to my ports, so I have some comfort in that. Let's slow this down now. All right. German ships. Oh, 4 9-inch guns, 18. So, not much. The Hanover. 10-inch guns. The Ostfriesland. 9. So the Germans are kind of undergunned. Just a little bit. Oh, that destroyer's dead in the water. All right, now we are in a good spot. Hanover's taking hits. Alberto, unfortunately, took some, though. But right now, weight of fire is more important than anything. Just keep hitting them over and over and over again and rip the superstructure off. Yeah, refresh. Stream is fine. I don't know why that's happening recently, but it does. All right, we might be able to actually disrupt this formation with some torpedoes. That was a hit. Hildebrand took a hit. Definitely was a hit. Well, I say definitely. Probably, maybe. Hanover's... Ooh, did we just hit her rudder? We may have just hit her rudder. Yeah! Nice. Hanover's stuck in a circle. Yeah, just blast. Here, you go after... you guys take a run on the Hanover here. Dead in the water. Beautiful. It said there was going to be a fuck load of enemy ships here. There's just a regular load. So, I can't remember which one we torpedoed. I don't think it was that one. May have been that one. That was a, for me, that was a pretty long range hit. 3,000 yards. Given the range of these ships, it's not, we don't have that much range on these guns yet. Come on, I want to kill something else. Maybe the Wiesbaden. Y'all. Yeah, she's pretty damaged now. Again, I think I will ask the cruiser. Well, the cruiser. Well, yeah, have the cruisers go put her down. She can fix that rudder and get out of there. Favorite area of the game, out of interest? I really like, kind of like, generation 1 to 2 battleships. Like when you first start figuring out how to put big guns in a row on a ship, but you're not very good at it yet, so you end up with some weird designs. I like it when you, the rare instance where you get like cross-deck fire and that's viable for a little while. So yeah, like the first few generation battleship era, and I do kind of like the carrier era before it gets too weird. Like when you get your first light carriers, and you're basically your planes are just like scouts dropping grenades, and they're not just these, but basically have taken over the entire game. I think that's a lot of fun. There's someone else down here too. All right, I'm just gonna turn us around now. Try to take out these other. They're following me. Yeah, because now we're getting further away from my comfort zone. Oh, there's 2 Wiesbadens. They're not that big. All right, are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, that's what I thought, Ostfriesland. Now you're getting shit on. That one's still got a stuck rudder. Come here, China. Got 50% of my main ammo left. Can't believe that thing's still alive. Heavily damaged, but it's still alive. Word C. I have it on my wish list, but I haven't played it. I've watched other people play it, though. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm always on the verge of grabbing it, but I never could quite pull the trigger. I'm not entirely sure I'll like it. Right, she's taking a lot of hits. Drop more torpedoes. It's pretty much impossible in this game to hit a ship with a damaged rudder with a torpedo, surprisingly. Because the AI always calculates torpedo trajectories on if the ship was going in a straight line from its current location. So if a ship is stuck in a circle, it will never calculate that the ship is, even if it's going in a known course, the game never calculates that it's taking that curve. So you launch torpedoes at it and they'll all just be wildly off. Unless you have like you know, a barrage of like 6, 8, 10, 12 torpedoes on a side, and it's just fanned out in a big old pattern. But when you're launching singles, it's a little bit. One of the reasons why I like Ultimate General Dreadnoughts, besides its shortcomings, no aircraft to worry about. I think aircraft in this game could be perfectly fine. I just think they're kind of handled a little badly in the way you deal with them. I think a land-based aircraft shouldn't exist. Yes, they exist in real life. No, I don't think they have any, like, it makes no fucking sense whatsoever that in a game that is entirely about the Navy, you have to pay for land-based aircraft. Like, your budget and your aircraft are being stationed on land-based air bases. All right, well, the sun's going down, so we're definitely ending this now. And it makes late game Europe, I find, really boring to play in. Just because there's basically the entire game devolves into dealing with land-based aircraft. And that's it. The Fiesbauten is dead. Harsh limit on airbase sizes, 40 or so. So the game limits you to 60. Are you saying you have a self-imposed limit of you won't do it over 40? So that I understand. Hey, that was really good. So we sank 4 German pre-dreadnoughts, a cruiser, and 3 destroyers. They did not have nearly as much as it said they did. That was a big old victory. Interesting. Single 10-inch guns. 8,500 tons. Slate on the deck. When you set up the campaign, you can set the global limit size 20, 40, 60, 80. When you set up the campaign, you can set the global limit size, but the smallest limit it allows you to put in is 60. The campaign between the U.S. and Spanish... The U.S. lost another pre-dreadnought. The Germans still... Yeah, no, I'm mildly outnumbered. I'm gonna have my cruisers coming. They might hit this war. I don't know if these will. I mean, 9 to 12 months. Solid maybe. China decline. I like that they're starting to decline. Means I'm getting free victories. All right, 2 cruiser battle. The one thing I really wish you could do is set the ground-based aircraft limit to 0. That's what I want. Allow me to set it to 0 and just opt out of doing that and then only deal with carrier stuff. I think that'd be cool. And the other side of the coin on the air stuff is that the UI is just bad. It just takes too many clicks. Too many clicks and too many like repeated actions to set up a strike and kind of get it the way going the way you want. 2 Paderborns, which I am better than. Well, you did. I've tried to mod it, but those, but I can't seem to figure out how to do that. I looked through the game files and I couldn't find a spot for you to put that limit in, but a lot of the game files are non-moddable. They're not like information exposed to the player that they can change. I think my one of my more interesting campaigns was that I figured out a way to not spawn in strike aircraft. So like I took off like dive bombers and torpedo bombers and medium bombers, but I left on like float planes and seaplanes and fighters and stuff like that. So the aircraft carriers really became just big scouts. The problem is that that's fun for a little while, but then you get to a point in the game where the AI is basically being told to scrap all your battleships and only build carriers. So it starts out super fun, but then the AI scraps all of their shit, and you've got nothing nothing with big guns left to fight. All right, starting to get some hits in. Mostly smaller ones, though. I think I'm outrunning them. They're rated for 21 knots. I'm rated for 22, I believe. Oh, I'm only going 20 now, though. I thought I was 22. Yeah. Stokers are exhausted. Come on, get a lucky hit and knock one of their engines out. Oh, that's a 9-inch hit. Battle. Hey, these guys are flying by today's standards. 20 knots in 1906. Super fast. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, they've slowed down now. A bit, at least. Ooh. All right, cruising speed. I think what we'll do is we'll let that one get away and we'll kill this one. Yeah, good job, guys, with that torpedo there. Going in a completely predictable course, but you missed. Oh, I think that one hit. The destroyer got a hit. Okay, do you think we could still chase her down? Think she was slowed down enough for us to catch her? Because that thing's dead. They've been working on a lot of games, internal workings, with a view of opening up a bit more, so hopefully more depth. I hope so. It's like it's like pretty simple things that I want. Just like an option to just turn those bases off. A checkbox or something. Okay, yeah, we've seen that one. Trouble grasping 600-ton destroyers. Spanish lost a battleship and a cruiser. U.S. lost a destroyer. Still sinking enemy merchants left and right. I'm doing way better this war than the last one, because the Germans are pussies. I was going to say, where's the Pope? Right, the Pope got interred like the second month of the war. These cruisers are doing so much action. Like, every battle, the cruisers are doing more action than anybody else. They're my most capable ships. Hello, Breslau. I've never killed you before. So that German destroyer managed to take a lot of hits. And some of my destroyers went down with a single, like, 5-inch shell. Oh, the paddleboard! I just killed your sibling. Hope we get a new Ultimate General Civil War game. If you're talking about, like, you hope Game Labs makes another one, not happening. Game Labs is basically done. If you're saying you hope that I'll stream it sometime, that I can help you with. And yeah, the company explode. The company did explode, yes. They haven't been doing very good for a while, though, so I'm not surprised in the slightest bit that the company kind of went under. I don't think it technically is dead, but I'm pretty sure they said, like, we're done with these games, and just kind of, like, wrapped everything up and threw it out. With the Breslau, she's the weakest gazelle. Oh, Wiesbaden. Love to see it. We're kind of, they've managed to kind of split the formation up a bit so that we're evenly damaging them and not kind of like stacking the damage on anybody. Downsized and neutered. Yeah. Parent company moving them to support their flagship mobile games. Ugh. Oh, that's a phrase and a half. Flagship mobile games. Blech. In all fairness, I think they've been rudderless for a long time. For me at least, Ultimate General Civil War was the best thing they did. And let's see, that came out. When did this come out? 2017. And everything they've made after that, for me, has been like a step down from the previous game. I think they've been confused and disorganized and kind of, oh, what the fuck, Paderborn? Unsure of the direction they wanted a lot of their products to go in. I don't know what Paderborn just did there, but she's getting fucking punished for it. Surprised to be sure, but a welcome one. Damn straight. I was gonna play Aurora 4X, but I think I need a little bit of off-screen practice before I kind of dive back into that. Okay, Wiesbaden is heading back towards the Huzzah, so I think we're gonna try to hit you. A lot of, I mean, these German gunners are garbage. In all fairness, I have been saying that I'm going to focus on gunnery. Maybe, I think we could pay more for that, right? Never played Terra Invicta. I have played Terra Invicta. I played it when it very first came out. I haven't played it since then. My opinion when it first came out was that it was an excellent game that is in desperate need of like a UI UX designer. Because it was a fucking mess. And I think they've done a lot of work to it since then, so I probably should give it another try.
You make me sad.
Because it's been, what, a year and a half, 2 years or since it first came out or something? It was COVID times. Maybe longer? Like, it was such a damn mess when I first played Terra Invicta. Would you recommend it? It's hard for me to say right now. I would need to try it again. When I played it last, I would say no, because I think it was a good game that was severely hampered by, like, really bad design decisions. So now it would probably be a yes. It's like a qualified yes, maybe, because I can't say for certain. I haven't played it in so long. I think it is a cool concept, though. Like when I first played it, and everybody was like, "It's made by the," I think it was the modders who did like XCOM Long War, and I was like, "Yeah, this feels like a game made by people who are used to doing mods." Okay, all the German cruisers are getting shellacked here. Benefit of picking up enemy survivors. You get more points after the battle for captures. I get fucked. Alright, let's see if we can go take out the Paderborn. I know she's been damaged. My cruisers are proving their worth. 9-inch hit, 9-inch hit. Picking up speed. Might be better to try to go after the multiple light cruisers then. You ever heard of Cyber Knights? No, I have not. I can check that out though.
Your mother's a bitch.
I like to watch those games that are very bad at them when I play. Hey, that is perfectly fine. There's a lot of games that people including myself, would rather watch than play. And that is perfectly valid. Like, I know a lot of the games I play are weird and strange and kind of slogs, and I enjoy them perfectly fine. And a lot of people who watch me are just like, hey, I like this game as a viewing experience. Oh man, I don't know if you guys have been following it at all, but the company RocketWorks, which is, I believe, owned and operated by the guy who does who made the DayZ mod. They've got one successful game out right now, Stationeers, and they're working on the spiritual successor to Kerbal Space Program, and they're working on an underwater RimWorld game. And both of those, I'm like, oh, I want it so bad. Underwater RimWorld sounds delightful to me. And I love Kerbal Space Program, so the fact that Kerbal Space Program 2 was one of the most epic failures that I've ever seen, the fact that somebody's picking it up and going, I will fix this, is great. Yeah, Kitten, there's a Discord for it. There's some people doing update videos, and they're making rapid progress on Kitten Space Agency. So I'm hoping that in like 12 to 18 months, we might be able to see something playable. So we managed to, we claimed 2 of those cruisers. I was hoping for more, but we kind of, again, we said it earlier, they kind of cycled them in, so we spread out the damage. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a game, like an IP, faceplant that hard before. Like, from how successful KSP1 was, to how much of a failure KSP2 was, the difference between those two things is astonishing. Cybernetics. Oh, it kind of reminds me of Phoenix Point. I love this style of gameplay, though. I'll have to try that out. Negotiated peace without border changes or reparations. Total victory. Kicking your ass, Germany. The failure rate of spiritual successor game is too high for me to get excited. See, I'm excited because the people working on Kitten Space Agency are not soulless corporate hacks that are beholden to a evil publisher. It is independent devs with amazing, it's like, there's Dean Hall, obviously. There's some of the original KSP devs. There's some of the highest profile modders from KSP 1. So I will have no hope for something that is like in a successor kind of position as that if it was made by a big ass company and a big ass publisher. But this I have hope for. Absolute. I do not have to run away in all of these intercept battles now that well, I'm outgunned here, so I will run away. You got a heavy cruiser, I got a light cruiser. I will get away. I don't know, this way more, and then start pivoting south a little bit more. There we go. A little bit of fog rolled in and some overcast. Get away easy. Yeah, 2 heavy cruisers. But the job, oh, nice, rate of fire improvement. The job of a raider is to stay alive to raid another day. And to keep raiding. I really wish I could get a convoy. Convoy attacks are so much fun. I want a convoy attack. This is a coastal raid, so we're waiting for them to appear. Three cruisers? You sure about that? Going after a Corvette. Oh, here we go. Yeah, very outgunned. Yeah, very, very outgunned. The destroyers could do runs if they get themselves into an ugly spot, but the cruisers would not have any luck. AMC, use it, don't use it, how to build it, never. Oh, I love armed merchant cruisers. What I normally do is I usually make like a 40,000 ton merchant cruiser that has nothing but like it's packed to the gills with mines. And then I just have them mine everywhere. I've done that a bunch. Also, a good thing to do that I think can be fairly effective. It's very luck-based, but putting torpedoes on armed merchant cruisers and then putting them on trade protection. Because if you do that, there's a chance that the battle will spawn with the enemy raider stationary next to your AMC, and then you could get like a free torpedo hit on it. It doesn't happen so often, but it can happen. Basically, it's a scenario where like a raider pulled up on a transport and ordered them to stop. And then, yeah, surprise! Your docks complete, more money for me. Keep building more docks. Fleet battle all the way over in China. So I don't like big battles when they're away from my ports and at nighttime. Blech. Okay, so first things first. And they call it a mine.
And they call it a mine.
Okay, you, mind control. Pivot! Pivot! Turn! Turn! Why aren't you turning? Idiot. Dangerous place for a fleet battle. Middle, when you can't fucking see shit. No, no, too dangerous. Especially far away from friendly ports. Better just try to get away. Live to fight a better battle on a different day. Do you decommission them after the war? You're allowed to keep 2. So if I make like a 40,000 ton AMC, I will keep it after the war. And maybe we should lay down some AMCs. I think you're allowed to keep 2, right? Oops. Well, these guys are going to be popping off pretty soon. So if I came in here and I said I wanted an armed merchant cruiser, it's going to pop out something little tiny guy. Oh, do I even know what a mine is yet? No, I don't even know what a mine is, do I? No, I don't know what a mine is yet, so I'm probably going to skip I'm going to skip out on that. If I knew what a mine was, Once we figure out what active mine warfare is. Yeah. Squad max. Get away. Yeah, but deck-mounted torpedoes in like at least double mounts, I would say, and some mines, and then we'll lay some down. $20,000-ton AMC sounds like a pre-built light aircraft carrier hull. That'd be too big, right? Isn't there a weight limit on the early light carriers? I thought it was pretty low. I thought it was like 10 or 12,000 tons or something like that. Can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, cruiser, so right to run. Again, wait. German this time, okay. Okay, let's see what you got. Oh, we are close. Who's gonna get the first hit? I got the first hit. It's the Hamburg. 2 8-inch guns. That is an up-gunned light cruiser. Ooh, there we go. 3 5-inch hits. They hit me, but it was a pass-through. All right, now we're trading hits, but I think I've got the upper hand. Was that one of the big ones? Actually, yeah. Ooh. I think they damaged my rudder and then it immediately undamaged. Yeah, I took 3 8-inch hits. No, it was a 6-inch that passed through. Lucky you, you fucks. Oh no, my rudder's damaged right now. That sucks. Oh no! No! No, it's a trap! It's a trap! Fix your shit! You gotta get him away. And keep your speed up. Oh, I'm taking hit after hit after hit, and I'm not getting any in. The superstructure's been fucked. Escort carriers in bulk in this? Yeah, I've done it before. I actually prefer light carriers over fleet carriers. Just because carriers, kind of no matter what you do, have a tendency to burst into flames and die. And I don't know if there's any more carrier bugs, but there was a carrier bug. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was something like your deck armor didn't count at all, or like all bomb hits counted as big bomb hits, or no, I think it was something like bombs ignored deck armor on carriers, which is why like any small bombs always seem to penetrate to the hangar, even if you had armored flight decks. If I can keep my speed up and flee into the darkness. Look out, 21 knots. So it might be more viable to build large carriers now, but I always kind of preferred more small carriers than fewer like fleet carriers. So I've done that and it worked out perfectly fine. It's just more micromanaging is the problem because of the way the air stuff is set up. All right, actually managed to get the fuck away. And we did sink that one cruiser. Hang on, there's a button for showing. Not sure which one it was though. That doesn't matter. Ah, and our cruisers are popping off. Wireless telegraphy removes delay risk in strategic movement and reduces the risk of divisions away from the flagship going to AI control. Okay, that's fine. Spain lost another B. Couple destroyers. The U.S. loses a B. So the new cruisers are popping off. And I didn't think these guys would see this war, but they might. This war, I don't know, how long has it been? It's been I feel like it's been a year? 2 years. China declines. I do like that China's been regularly declining the battles. Because that's just free points for me. Alright. I'm outnumbered 2-1, but my ships are better, and we're close to my ports. So maybe try to take the engagement. See how well it goes. Well, we're definitely getting the first hits in. How's the crew quality? It's gotta be good. 2. I think I am better than them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take that, Yang. Also, that destroyer got hit too. Luma's taking a couple hits. 14 hits. Well, we hit 3 enemy ships on that one. Heavily damaged the last ship in the formation. Yeah, just keep blasting away. Light damage on fire, but slowed down to 10 knots. She's a sitting duck. Yes! Dead in the water. See if we can get a torpedo or two. I accidentally turned off torpedo notifications when they hit. And now I don't know how to turn them back on. But I think both of those missed. One of them looked like it went ahead of the ship. Yeah, no, just focus on that last ship in the formation again. Or whittle them down. How's my superstructure? Pretty good. Pretty good. 10 primary hits, 25 secondary hits. 7 and 21. Pretty good. Yes. Perfect opportunity for some hits. Maybe even try a torpedo. I like that we could fire the torpedoes at a high speed at a longer range now because we got a couple torpedo upgrades. That just disappeared on me. Second ship. Okay, let's try this again. Port side this time. Alright, that was a hit. Alright, 2 of them are down. The other 2 are injured. Okay, alright. My cruisers are winning this war. Thank God I got the central firing. That's helped out a ton. We're catching up. And running out of ammo. Come on. You got this. There we go. 9-inch hit. I took a couple medium hits there. Another 9-inch hit. 5. Limits flooding. Near miss. Come on. You got this. Am I on fire? Shit. Okay. I'm not going to risk... I don't trust being on fire. So I don't want to risk the ship. In these fights, oh yeah, the sun came down too. Get the upper hand, they torpedo my ships. Oh, I've had that happen a ton of times. An enemy ship with a busted rudder stuck in a loop manages to get one off on me. Yeah, 2 cruisers sunk. Widespread protester hold it. Wait, what? What? Oh, we have been blockaded for 2 straight years. Germany left. They still, China just has a much bigger fleet than me. They still have 13 cruisers, which means they're commissioning more. I'm gonna get a ton of tonnage on station, in a few months, though. So if maybe we sink a couple more battleships, and then we get you know, 60,000 extra tons of battleships on station. You invade Tsingtao? No, I can't invade anything. I don't have anywhere close to the range to invade anything. Is that? Oh, that's. I thought the Germans were gone. You just move some more over here, maybe? Come on, Blucher. You look slow. We're actually doing better chasing down the Blucher than I expected. All right, Varkor, you know what to do. Oh, she just took a 12-inch hit. That may have been devastating, or it may have just like passed through a funnel. Come on. Widespread disturbances in Japan. I'm winning this war. Okay, now she's definitely on fire. Let's slow down. Okay, can you give me more speed? Pleb, you need to try to catch up. I think Varkor is doing most of this. Okay, any cruiser I can sink, I'm calling a victory. Varkor's almost out of ammo. Okay, that ship is dead in the water, so let's get the fuck out of here. Leave. Let's hope I can break the. I don't know if I can, but maybe break the blockade before I die from unrest. A hit to a smokestack at the base. Yeah, if it hits like the superstructure of the ship. At like the base of a stack, absolutely. A pass through, like through the upper like 90% of the stack, is going to cause some airflow issues, maybe. What I'm hoping is that because these are much bigger ships in terms of tonnage than anybody else has right now, that because there's so many, there's 4 very large ships that'll upset the tonnage issue. Not with the Germans here, I don't think, though. I'm winning, though, 24,000 to 17,000. These fucking politicians. Fucking me again. Yeah, we never named these two either. We should do that. If I was the word rename... There I am. The moosh. And the noob. Might actually do some normal AMCs. Not crazy ones. There we go. How fast can these be? Well, that's apparently legal. 6-inch guns. Torpedoes wherever you could put them. Okay. Oh, darn time Rule has got dark mode. Yeah, we've only been waiting since whenever Rule the Ones 1 came out. Go to 5,000 tons. Line this thing with guns. Is that it's legal? And as is tradition, all my AMCs are named after Rouse. Six of those. They'll be done in just a few months. I mean, we did just get a bunch of light cruisers done too. Thankfully, our losses have been very minimal this war. We lost basically nothing. Matsushima. That's a Famal. So, really good cruiser. Well, for the time. So let's see if we can take out another German cruiser. I mean, this thing's only 3,100 tons. I heavily outgun it. Those ones are a little thicker. That was a good broadside right there. Oh, sinking. Yeah, eat a bag of dicks. And now, yeah, focus your fire on the Elbing. It's a much stronger foe. Time is almost 4 p.m., so the sun will be coming down relatively soon. So if we can't kill this thing, which, I mean, it's basically it's a kind of an even fight here. And right now, they're getting the upper hand with way more hits. I don't know why my gunners all of a sudden can't hit the broadside of a barn. We did so great on that other ship, and now we can't hit anything here. My engine... Okay, we're losing this ship, I think. Unless the sun comes down and we get lucky. Because we're down to 16 knots, and they're not. We're giving them good firing angles. We just weren't hitting that much. There we go. Maybe that did some damage. Slowed her down, that's for certain. Both ships are damaged and slowed. She sped back up. Can I get more? No, I'm still... Oof. They have more 6-inch guns. I have more... I'm firing a lot of 5-inch guns, but they're firing a lot of 6-inch guns. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Where's the sun? Okay, the sun's coming. Save me! Turn towards the sun. Run towards the sun. The sun is my friend. Although I might not be fast enough to get away. Am I on fire as well? Oh, a bunch of 20% ammo left. Come on. Come on. Come on. Couple hits. Maybe try a torpedo. That was good. Out of arc. Let her continue coming up alongside. Pass through. This is a slap fight. I hit her. I hit her with that torpedo. Oh, she's dead in the water. Oh, we are heavily damaged. We are heavily damaged. I don't know if we're gonna make it back to port with how much damage we took. A lot of, okay, a lot of flooding damage, but it's mostly under control. Nope, I sank. Okay. We fought 2 ships to 1. Wait, why did they get, like, the same amount of points? So they sank a 7,000-ton ship. I sank a 6,700-ton ship and a 3,100-ton ship, and it's even. Spy from the US. Fuck them. Come on. Oh, are we gonna stumble directly into an enemy formation as the sun's coming up? Yup. Okay, it's not as bad as I expected. God, how many times have I fought the paddleboard? I mean, maybe not that exact one, but it's happened a couple times. I think there's a lot of them out there. They might be running to a larger portion of the fleet, too. Yep. Well, it's mostly just destroyers. Oh, now it's a Wiesbaden. And also now it's getting slapped in the dick. Right in the dick and ass. Speaking of which, welcome, Case. Wiesbaden. Y'all, okay, her engines are damaged now. Alright. Murder. You know the routine. My gunners are excellent now that I mean, they were activated a couple months before the war started, and the war's been going for just over 2 years now. So, my gunners are excellent. My crew qualities, except for the destroyers, is very good. We're very close to getting the new battleships on station. I mean, they'll have to do their workings up, but they just need to exist floating in the water to count against the blockade. Yep, one sunk. There was more out there. Okay, 2. Chisote has been interred due to lack of fuel. Still winning. So these 2 big boys just popped out. 18,000 tons each. My bar's getting, oh, good. Fuck the Germans. China declines. Another cruiser action. How many cruisers have been? I feel like it's been mostly cruisers. All right, put these guys on line ahead formation. I've only really lost that one that we just hit. And she went down, oh god. Mostly because I got outgunned. There's just too many of them. These guys just blew their formation apart for some reason. Makes it much harder to control them. Oh, Randir fell back in. Oh, there we go. Good. And honestly, let's just see if we can't hit this guy with enough 5-inch shells to burn him down. Because there is a number. If I shoot you enough with a lot of small caliber weapons, you will still die. See if we can chase down that other one. Again, just taking enemy ships off station. Trying to get that blockade number down. I mean, the Germans will show up, realize that they can't actually maintain a fleet that big this far out, and leave. So I don't need to really worry about them too much. Fudge. Trying to keep track of 2 ships trying to evade me in the dark. That one's getting hit pretty good. Okay, did I sink that one? I did sink that one. Okay. So now I can just focus on this one. The Chinese had something like 13 of these armored cruisers. So if I can murder about a few of them... Not... Okay, alright. Medium damage on fire. Much easier to see when you're on fire at night. Shoot, shoot, shoot! We know it's a baddie. Oh, now it's raining. Oh, just went directly through an enemy destroyer formation. That's a really bad sighting. Come on. Heavily damaged on fire. Here, you go back this way. She's slow, damaged, on fire. It's raining. And, oh no! Misunderstood signals. Alright, well. Let's head back then. It's at least 1. Maybe 2. We're getting a lot of, like, solo victories. There's no, like, devastating losses, but it's like, okay, every month you're losing 1, 2, 3 ships. Nope, I got them both. Major victory. Nico's commissioned. They're working on 6-foot rangefinders. Enables secondary batteries heavier than 8 inches. So we're gonna have really big secondary batteries now. Now, the normal thing that happens when I'm playing this game is I get to a point in the war where I decide to commission a bunch of armed merchant cruisers, and the war ends right before they become useful. So we'll see what happens. Those lines are getting closer together. My unrest hasn't gotten any worse. I think after the war, we might want to commission some new armored cruisers as well. And we've only got 5. Germany's coming back. Yeah, but they were there last month too and didn't pop in. And they don't usually stick around because it's too difficult for them to maintain a fleet all the way over here. Look at all these bullshit sightings. Okay, that one wasn't bullshit. All right, they're in a bad spot. Let's take advantage of them. Well, the swarm of destroyers is slightly disconcerting. I don't like that. And fuck this ship. That was the one that sank one of my FAMALs. I mean, I sank it too, but, you know, kill its sister ship out of spite. Just sinking a bunch of destroyers would be nice too. Just because I'll get some victory points. She is heavily damaged and trying to make speed away. Shoot the other one too. Yep, thank you. This has been like the war of the cruisers. The big ships have seen some combat. They did have some larger fleet actions, well, like fleet light actions. But it's mostly just been cruiser warfare on cruiser warfare. Which I'm fine with, because I like cruiser warfare. Alright, she's dead, Jim. Well, let's come up this way. That's probably just a destroyer. Yep. This is defending the coastline. So this works out well for me, because their mission was to sink things and to not take any damage. Alright, tight. But Rule the Waves 4 being 3D now that Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts is dead. Oh, I don't think the people who make this game will ever touch a 3D engine. I think if you're hoping for that, you gotta hope someplace else. It's a shame. I was so excited for Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts when it was like when I first played like the alpha versions, but boy, did that not ever turn into anything I was interested in. Yeah, two light cruisers and a destroyer. No! Alright, armed merchant cruisers are here. Hey, coastal subs! That's one of the best caliber of guns that gets used in so much shit. Okay. Submarines. Build sub. These still take like a year, don't they? 14 months. Well, let's get those going. Armed merchant cruisers. Immediate. You don't need time to work up. Just go out and raid. Sea Power, Task Force, Admiral demo? Yes, both. I have high hopes for Task Force Admiral. Very high hopes. I also need to start spending down some of this money, and we were talking about designing a new armored cruiser. And I think what we'd probably want to do is something like give her 9-inch guns and then just a ton of 6-inch guns, because we have quality 6-inch guns now, so put them on this ship. Maybe a couple of those. Now, we're a little overweight right now. Oh, I also have 2. Oh, hang on. Delete. Delete. I didn't notice those. Delete. Delete. Okay, okay. Break the blockade. DD spam is best. 60 is equivalent to a BB in to a B in blockade points. Isn't it based on tonnage? Thought it was based on tonnage. Okay, all right. Maybe that knot is, yeah, that knot is 700 tons. She's got torpedoes. Belt can come down a hair. Some range finders. Where I don't see my guns sticking out. Or maybe we need sponsing them up. Yeah. Oh god, they're all boobly in there. What year do aircraft carriers come into play in Rule of Waves? It kind of depends on a couple factors. I play on a slower tech speed. So it gets a little wonky. But, you know, if you're playing at normal tech speed, it'll be like 1920, give or take. Yeah, I need to be able to see these. Or, you know, my brain won't register how cool the ship is. Yeah, there we go. They need to be poking out at least a little bit. For those ones I can see. Okay. Oh, graphic mismatch, you bitch. Ah, that's the bug with the fucking thingies. It's this one right here. Click asymmetric. Or is it a ton of them? I hate this bug. Yeah, you can see that this one right here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 port ones listed, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8 and 8. It should be fine. I just placed all those. There, maybe it looks a little better if I don't hit auto place. Fix your shit. I liked it better when they were poking out the sides a little bit. All right, 18 6-inch guns. 18 4-inch gun. Oh, so many guns. Okay, fuck you. There we go. I guess some more ammo. This thing's 14,000 tons. This is a big ship. Oh. I'll name it. Angry ship design. Yeah, I'm designing ships to break a blockade. Is used to existing. Oh, pleb already exists. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Phaedrus. And somebody said build more destroyers. Patrolling German ship No! No, one of my AMCs immediately.
You didn't fancy just kicking some German ass?
No! Flee for my life. I surrender. Pull up alongside me, please. I should like send these bastards to Germany and start have them raiding over there. Oh, I'm so slow. Haha! Take that, Breslau. I'm very far away from a port. And nighttime is pretty far away as well. Alright, I hit her with a 6-inch gun. Alright, there we go. Got some hits in. But when I take a hit, it's usually pretty devastating. The DDs have a 0 blockade value. Okay, well then definitely not worth for having those for blockade purposes. I think that's not going to fly torpedo-wise. Yeah. Oh, get fucked! That bought me a couple hours. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Now the thing is that a lot of times when AMCs take any damage, they get scuttled. Limbs home with substantial damage. Does that mean it still is alive, though? Unexpected advances in explosives. How delightful. Okay, it was this one, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because I still got 6. I'm gonna start I'm gonna move this ship to... Or can I just, yeah, move to Northern Europe, move to, Northern Europe, Northern Europe. Go there and do things. 'Cause that's kind of what you're good for. Go fuck with the Germans. Big old cruiser action. These ones will put on AI control. We're gonna stumble upon them in the night. Kind of. All right, there we go. Shoot the destroyer. I'm concerned about that. Okay, that ship is fucked. It's only 7,000 tons. But it is already just in flames. Oh, and there's... Okay, hello! Hang on, hang on. Nope, that's the wrong button. Flotilla attack in the night. Okay, she's dead in the water. Yeah, sinking the Chinese ships is more important than sinking the German ships, because the Chinese ones stay on station and continue the blockade. The German ones kind of float in and out. So if I could break the blockade just for a bit, that'd be good. I have to be concerned. What I hadn't thought about is that, yes, I could help break the blockade by sinking their ships. They're definitely building some too, though. Not of arc, really? Am I on the noob? I am on the noob. This one is separated from the herd and damaged. Man, night battles can get real saucy once you figure out how to get radar. Even just the spotting radar. Like, if you have spotting radar, not necessarily even like fire control radar, just so that you could surface search radar kind of thing. And the enemy doesn't, gives you the opportunity to just like pounce on them in the middle of the night. That's a lot of fun. Heavily I'm kind of thinking that one's probably gonna go down. So maybe we could go after these ones over here, like, because they're not moving very fast. Wonder if, is Alberto damaged? 15 knots. What happened to you, Alberto? Oh, you got hit with a fucking torpedo. I gotta turn those torpedoes back on. I don't know who did that. Was it a friendly, I wonder? Hang on, can you reset? No, I think it's on, right? He's probably already on it. Alberto, detach. Yeah, because I didn't know you took any hit. Probably from a destroyer, but just go back to base at cruising speed. Like, maybe we can try a torpedo on this guy here. Oh. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I hit that one. Okay, let's get in there. Yep, rescue survivors. So far, so good. I think that's 3 kills. How are you doing? Oh, you're not flooding, so they got it under control. Heavy damage. No damage, so maybe go get this one. I mean, this is gonna be like 30, no, not 30, 20, 30, 25,000 tons off station. If we take these guys all out. If we do indeed get 4 of them. I think it's 4. I very quickly lose track of what's gone on in a battle. I get hyper fixated on like murdering one ship. We're just gonna head back to port now and call it a victory. Oh, and I gotta remember to cancel most of those destroyers. B is 9, CA is 6, CL is 4, AMC 2, Destroyer 0. Yeah, so destroyers, if they're not helping with the blockade, yeah, 4 in a destroyer. Russia and Italy have signed an alliance. Gradual AP penetration improvements. Minor action here. 12 merchants sunk, I love it. Okay, ships under construction. So, like, get rid of these. It's good that you can do that as a group now. Before you had to do it individually. And then we're going to build a bunch more cruisers. That's what their money's going to go into. You see the note about TORP notifications. You can title TORP notifications in the Navy menu in the preference tab. Okay, that's good to know. Let's go. Hang on. Preference tab. No, that's not what I wanted. No. There's no preference tab now. Can I not preferences here? That was auto run ballot. I didn't mean to do that. I thought there was I thought there was one here. Objectives. Wait. This is preferences. Is it in here? No. Gameplay settings. Pause on hit. Identification. Open fire message. Rotation. Air combat. Pause battle on torpedo hit. Nice. But it is kibble time. 7 p.m. So thank you for watching, everybody. I will be continuing this playthrough for a little while because it's a lot of fun, and I'm kind of waiting on some other games to update right now. And I will be back this coming weekend to continue. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Naval. Legon, Voshlam Rafon, Umoma Sirab Gatol. Ilonkinen!